Hello. Almost missed it. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Zesherit's here for the first 2 minutes of stream, and then he's done for the day. And he's out. Man, I don't want to do any of this stuff. You're telling me I have to do what? How many days in a row do I have to do Vanabout to get gold? I'm already losing it. I'm already losing it. Let's see. It's 11 days of Vanabout. 11 days of Vanabout, huh? And to get the limit tier, we need 1,200 plaudits. Good lord. Good lordy. Well, lordy. I don't want to. But guys, where to start? Where to start today? I think you get, let's see. Sorry, coughing. I think today, for like yesterday in daily objectives, we got 100 points. Or this morning. Today in daily objectives, there's 10, 30, 50, 70, 100. So 100 points a day. Plus, you get 25, 50, 75, 75, 100. I'm assuming, 130, 160, 190, 220, and 300 from all the regular objectives. So if it's 100 a day and 300, you have to do dailies 7, 8, 9 out of 11 days that they're available to get the limit tier. What's up, Pride? If I'm doing that math right, 300, you need another 8. Oh, so no, 300. No, it's 1,200 points, right? Yeah, 1,200 points. So you would need to do 9 days of 100 points each, if they're all always 100 points each, to get limit. Which I'm not sure if it's worth it. I mean, old case plus 1 times 3 is great. But that's an extra 5 days. You could get gold tier in 4 days. You could get gold tier by the end of the weekend almost if you started today. Monday you could pick up gold tier, I think, which is a lot more manageable. I don't know. I'll see how much we do today. We'll see. Let's go pick up our Heghmoh-Thon. I'm not sure if I'm gonna hop in yet, but and I guess hypothetically you could do all 11 days and you could skip like one or 2 objectives daily as an alternative. You know what I kind of want to do just to chill, to ease in? This is going to sound crazy. Look, this is going to sound absolutely insane. We might go get some exemplar and Limbus points. Because I did de-level down to 43 this morning. That Cloud Orb fight was actually, because it's level 50 cap, it's pretty obnoxious. Oh yeah, we can do DM augments too. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see, let's try this. Mm-hmm. Okay. I went and I did the bomb fight and I died, and then I tried the Gubu fight and I died, and then I went and did the chest fight and we won. I mostly died to the Gubu because I didn't realize it was a 3-person fight until after 3 damage dealers went in. Do, 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 do. Oh hell yeah, you got the silver tier already? Dude, I was panicking trying to get Yagudo bead necklaces in time because I was like, I'll get up at 8, log in at 8:30. That gives me an hour and a half to do these daily quests. It'll be fine. It was not. I think I turned in quests with like 1 minute left before the game day change. Gideus, what? There were no Yagudo up. Yeah, there were no Yagudo up in Gideus when I was there. That's crazy. All right, we're fishing for phalanx. If you're not phalanx, I don't care. Of course, somebody had somebody put up a stack of Yagudo bead necklaces, probably for like 1 million gil. I didn't push past like 200k because that was already like 10x the cost. Of course, people are already fucking exploiting the quest. Just help the community out. Don't be a dick for 900k gil. I think we booted somebody out of the link shell last time. We kicked somebody from the link shell for we didn't really. I think I joked about it though. Somebody put like, you know, Flintstones or whatever up for 2 mil. And I like kept going up until I got him just so I could know who it was. And I was like, look, I know who you are. It's in the log. Don't exploit. Don't exploit people. We're all out here trying to grind, okay? Okay, so none of that. We can go do the material storm DB. That's easy. I have all the crystals in my thing. Southern Sandoria. Yes. Oh, you know what? I should turn my fan back on now that it's getting hotter. One sec. Delicious airflow. Okay. So we have a material storm to do. That's an easy one. Dun, 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 dun. What's all this van about? Oh, wait. Oh, I already have it. That's right. Skode, the champion golfer. Skode locked in yesterday, guys. It was crazy. Sarek is, I don't know how Sarek does it, to be honest. He was out of control. I feel like I was doing okay until Monster goes fucking chaos. Like, for somebody who's like, I don't like PvP. He's that friend that's like, if he's losing, he just ruins the game for everybody else. I like when he tried to argue that World of Warcraft wasn't designed for PvP, and that's why when that trade window just randomly close. And what? What? And that's why, you know, it was different. I was like literally designed for PvP. The entire thing is built around PvP. Just like this game is. I also like how his like screams of anguish, and then he's like anyway, that was the most fun I've had in a while. We're the quartermaster for the quartermaster, so we're just supplying the boys with crystals really quick. Please bear with me. One fire cluster coming up. I'm gonna annoy the shit out of you, but if you think about bothering me, he was doing the thing where he's like, he's trying to ruin your shot, and if you don't let him, he started like, you know, calling for mom. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know what comes over him in Super Battle Golf, but something comes out of Monster that, you know, has clearly been like repressed for a long time. I woke up at 7, immediately hit Vanabout, and I have 150 plaudits thanks to your double dip advice. Hell yeah. I woke up at 8:30, thought I had enough time, barely scraped through. I didn't expect, I forgot that you have to get like Flintstones and all this other stuff, and we had a whole party trying to do it, and it was just like, I was panicking. In fact, we just bailed on a couple quests because I was like, you know what, it really doesn't matter if some of the boys don't complete. Fire crystals. Fire. But that's awesome. That's awesome. Get those plaudits, baby. Get that free AF set. Get that, you know, your old case plus ones, whatever you're working on. Okay. Material storm completed. Oh, are there any other easy ones that we should do? I don't want to fish yet. I mean, we could go do a layer reeve really quick. What's the gourmet? Gourmet. Trade a tree and bulb, wild onion, or sleep shroom, depending on the time of day. Doesn't really matter. That's a pretty easy one. Wonder if we could get, I guess we could just collect some tree and bulbs. We'll wait. I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Not quite yet. All right. You know what? Okay, I'm flip-flopping. I'm not sure what I want to do. Maybe Because we also have this. We could finish Yignis Directive real quick. And by real quick, I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take. But I'm on 5. I didn't expect to gamba for like 6 hours last night, so. But we did win. That was pretty high. All right, set the thing. Go to Amuchuchu's library. I think we only have 2 quests left. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're almost done. Dun, 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 dun. Sleep shrooms are guaranteed from Exo-rays. I see. Ah. Dude, I just figured it out. Oh my god. You ever like the past the past few days, I've been like, man, my like arm feels weird. My arm feels weird, and I don't know why. I can't figure out like why my forearm feels kind of silly. I just realized I put this gripper on my desk to fidget with while I'm waiting for cutscenes and stuff. And I just do it all day long, and I think that's probably why. That's probably it. Okay, so we talk to Amuchuchu, and then we go to the contemplation site at the Adeline waterfront. Your seal wield. You'll have to wait until a flash and smoke animation in this cutscene, and then immediately hit enter as it explodes. Cool. That sounds fun. I slept wrong 2 days ago and my arm has been sore ever since. Yeah, that'll happen. At least it's not your neck this time, because that's the worst. That's the worst when you sleep in your neck. Every time you like barely move your neck, it's like, ah. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Beep-dee-dee, beep-dee-dee, beep-dee-dee. What's Aldo and Sid doing here? And Midris? Is that who that is? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I look like a fucking warrior from another dimension with my black and prismatic and my purple aura. Dude, I look like I came off a spaceship. Roger, Roger. We'll be here. We'll leave the light on for you. What the hell is he doing down there? Yignis is a troublemaker, I think. I have no idea what's going on in this quest, but I'm getting the feeling that Yignis is a bit of a troublemaker. All right, we're looking for some question marks. It said northwest of the thing. Mayhaps this way. Is this it? That's not it. Okay. Okay, not that one. I-7-8. We are at J7. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna guess we have to go further around. Almost. Okay, we're J7. We're heading west. What's up, Jay? 7. Oh my god. The prophecy. Okay, we're at I-7. I think we keep going south. It's got to be this one. Oh, it's got to be this. Okay, I'm supposed to hit enter when there's a flash and a smoke puff. Focusing, focusing. Okay. Prepare the powder keg. What is he doing? It'll explode 11 seconds after I flip the switch. That's your signal. Oh my god. My giant glowing prismatic body. What do you mean? I'm ready. Did I do it? Oh no. Little guy. Be careful. And there was another one. It says Ignis will leap forward and successfully complete the... Okay, got it. So we did it. Return to Plo, and we're on to Ignis Directive 6, the last part of the chain. Uh-oh, heart wings. Boom, boom. Band about time, baby. Okay. Nice. I did my dailies this morning, and then I've got the second round of dailies, so I'm technically on track to 100% it. Very technically on track. Will I keep up the motivation? I guess we'll find out. In 11 days. Are we technically on day 2 already? Or... yeah. I don't know how that works. Hey, thanks. Thanks. We're master rank 6. I'm hoping we hit 7. Can you imagine if we've done a lot? Maybe we hit 7. It's still day 1. So technically if you did this morning's objectives, you technically only needed to go through day 8 then, yeah. Still hunting the rank 8. That's crazy. I have we have a friend on Ashura who just completed every quest. He has a spreadsheet. He did all 1,025 quests in the entire game. And he's still master rank 8. Hasn't gone up to 9. $10 stream streak. Ravina. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming back. Welcome back. Look at Ignis back there. Boop, 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 boop. Da, 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 da. We're just wrapping up the Ignis directive. What's the one that's like notorious as like one of the most pain in the ass quests? I think it's the escort quests in Bastok. Ignis Directive 6. Yeah, Ken. Speak to Zafald. Zafald. Anybody see anybody by the name of Zafald? There he is. I remember picking up that quest way, way back in the day. Like, PS2 era. And I remember it being in my quest log through the entire PS2 era. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, a BC&M fight. Okay. Oh, this should be relatively quick. There's another Basalt quest called the Gooseberg Tour. Need to be level 15 sync. That's crazy. Okay, Zafeld. Now we go back to Yorcia. He's delish. Da, 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 da. And we're looking for occultish footprints. I remember these were like close. Pop focus, perfect. It said by the I6, J6, I6 border. That's crazy though. I hope to maybe one day we'll get Master Rank 7. Maybe we'll get 8 one day. Who knows? I'm just happy to have made some progress. Because I felt like we were stuck forever. Okay, this is I7. I6. Oh wait, I think yeah. Have you done what do you think is your like biggest opportunity to progress at this point? People keep telling me monstrosity and I can't bring myself to do it yet. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Yeah, Dex says he hasn't done much monstrosity. And people keep saying it's important, but I want to believe that it's not. Yeah, little baby, tiny baby Dex. That's right. Have you done yeah, you got to rank 7 without too many. I think side quests are important, but maybe not like, I think they're valuable, but they're not the high. Like I think everything's weighted differently. Like finishing a mission chain is 50 points and a single quest is 1 point kind of thing. That's the theory. And apparently something like Medal of Altana is extremely important. Little baby, tiny baby, Dex Brosius with his tiny little Moogle mastery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oi! Melior up. So rude of him to D2 you without asking. Yeah, that's a fucked up move. He even D2 got us. Genevieve. Alright, you Velk. Let's summon some trusts. Let's get the crew out. The Ignis Directive. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm trusting you guys. Armand, bro. Let's do Platata. Olmia. Joaquin, full support, baby. Oh no, Coltada got murked. Maybe we should try to get them all on me. Let's punch him. Punch it. Is that a benediction? Alright, Yimmer. Alright. Got him. Punch. Hey, leave my little buddy Ignis alone. Coming for you, Gromp. Gromp Droog. This finger of mine burns with a... shines with a burning passion. Shining finger! I need to make a G Gundam macro for my Howling Fist. Alright, we got him. Is that it? Return to Plo. 30 pinches of HQ bailed. We did it. Oh, there's another quest after this. Arciella Directive. Oh, that's how you get the... I see, that's how you get the... Alright, so we have to do this next quest too. And I think there's a game day wait, so we're going to need you guys to hurry it up. You go and hurry up. Mm-hmm. Cool, cool, cool. Dun, dun, dun. Okie All right, good job, everybody. They're like, you know, celebrating each other. They're happy about their accomplishments, and I'm like checking my watch. I'm like, hey guys, I gotta get back to the castle. Do you mind if we just maybe we could get back to the castle real quick? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Bye. Yeah. See ya. Oh, we're walking the same way, huh? Oh, okay. Hey guys, it's already 11 p.m. So we could just maybe we could finish the conversation later. Beak. Return to Plo. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Flow. Okay, cutscene acquired. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. This maid's going crazy. Wild. Okay, can we do it? Okay, it's done. That hopefully that means the quest is done. Oh my god, it just game day changed. It's like, oh, I came out of the cutscene at 001. I wonder if we'll be able to get it. If not, we can always wait for tomorrow. Let's get a Schnetic Ring +1. Let's fucking do it. Rinja. Schnetic Ring. 100 pieces of baled. Heck yeah. Chiosuke, let's go. I've never had a +1 ring before. This is exciting. Absolutely no refunds. Hell yeah. Oh no. That means I'm gonna have to change all my gear sets. Oh no. I didn't think about that. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Let's just get the important ones really quick. Drop it, take the NQ back. I mean, do I really need like 2 more resist petrifying gravity? Probably not. I mean, probably not. Can I get my NQ back? Schned. The old Schneddy. Schned. Okay. There it is. All right, let's see if we can, if we got that quest done just in time. Ba-da-da-da. Nope. Gotta wait till tomorrow. Unless I need to, no, not there. Okay. Unless we need to zone. We could try zoning. We were probably like literally 3 seconds late. Hold on. Sorry, I just had to respond to the message from Scoopy. Da, 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 da. I love that feeling when you're about to enter sortie and you realize you still have 30 minutes left on your plate recharge. Oh, that really hits, doesn't it? Ah, classic.
Episode 6 of Heghmoh-Thon, Z. In today's episode, Heghmoh arrives at the Bone Zone, completely unprepared for what's to come.
Wait, I'm unprepared? Oh, crap. I thought we... Oh, crap. You guys know I can hear the announcement, right? The better part is when you do that, you get all prepped and ready, and you go to the entrance, you have 30 minutes left, and then you're like, well, you know, I really don't feel like doing sortie anyway, and then you just skip it. And then you just do that for a solid month. There you go. There you go. All right. The motivation's coming back. Oh boy. I'm not sure if should we do a I'm not sure if I want to do Ammonon today. We could do an Ammonon monk attempt again. Let's just see what this looks like. Central 1. Okay. Yeah, what is your next stage 5, Mr. Myth? Mr. Mythposter. Ooh, polearm? Hell yeah, good choice.
Heghmoh is extremely, hopelessly prepared for what's to come. He doesn't have a hunch or anything about what will happen to him.
Oh, shit.
He's completely in the dark. And things are getting wet and dangerous.
Wet? Did you say wet? Did he say wet? Did he say it's getting wet in the bone zone? I haven't gotten Ignis yet. We have a game day wait before Ignis, unfortunately. So we're gonna punch Kadams. All right, let's see how many points we get for a single fill. No chain with Corsair's roll up, 387 exemplar points. I think we'll probably get up to like 600 or so, I imagine. Chain 2 403. Da-da-da-da-da. I feel like we should just like pull all this Arcana. And just fight like right here. Are dolls weak to blunt? I can't remember. Maybe we could pull all the dolls too. Da, da, da. Monkey Man! Yo! The Monkey Man himself. Oh, I didn't pay attention when we filled that data. Hold on. Hold. Oh, my white mage died. What happened, buddy? That's no good. Maybe did we pull too much stuff? Maybe we goofed. Oh, he's about to die again. Okay. Prime weapon's not for you. Just you're not a big fan of running sortie, or what about it? What about it don't you like? I personally, I love running sortie. If they'd let me, I'd run sortie every day. Wait a second. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see if we can scoot up and pull all these dolls. Oh, you only ever go bard. Yeah, I mean, if the job isn't like one that you really enjoy. I mean, I don't know. That being said, I think it's worth it, especially if you have access to a group and you can do it. I think it's worth. But yo, Corvinus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Podcast today? I think not. I think Dex is like tearing out drywall in his friend's house, and Myth is still sick. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, boys. I hate to say it, but Myth says he promises next week. What's the plan for today? Well, we got a little bit of everything to do. We got Limbus to do. I could do Apollyons. I'm currently just kind of punching stuff. I kind of wanted something chill to do for just a little bit. Currently just kind of seeing how long it would take me. It's 220 points every 8 mobs or something like that. So that's 8 times 2. Let's see. I have 84,000 left. Is that what that said? Oh, that's right there. 84,340. 84,340 divided by 220 times 8. We have to kill 3,000 bad guys. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. If we want to use up our full overflow, which I'm not sure we'll do. But you know, right now we're just chilling. We could do some Apollyon because I haven't been into Apollyon. We could do our first entirely objectiveless Odyssey run where we don't have to care about getting anything done. So we can just go in and farm a little bit. We got all our Moogle Mastery now. We also need to do Sortie today. And I'm debating if I want to do Amidon or if I want to do just a farm run and just get the Galima free. What else? What else do we have to do today? We'll get Yignis today as well. Maybe work on some Vanabout objectives. There's a lot on the to-do list. Plenty to do. And who knows, we might play something else too. We might switch it up and hop into another game as well. I'm gonna be honest, I know, look, if you guys will entertain me, later this evening, if we go a little late today, depending on how we feel as the day progresses, if we go late today, I might jump into World of Warcraft and do some delves or something. Because I've been having fun with it. I've soloed up to a tier 11 delve so far. I don't know if Hunter's just busted or if delves aren't too difficult. But I figure if we can just keep pushing our delve rank. This is kind of a nice spot, getting the evil weapons and the dolls. I think this is better than the turtles for our kill speed. Because we kind of have a steady rate. What's the most amount of gil you ever accrued in an hour and in a day? I've never really tracked it. That's hard to say. I mean, it's also like I've like sold stuff on the auction house for several 100 million in a day. You know what I mean? But that's like cashing in on stockpiles of stuff. You know what I mean? Like I had a bunch of Rift Dross and Rift Cinders and heavy metal plates and all sorts of things. Kindred metals. Myths made a billion gil just selling a K-Club real quick. I would say, like, in terms of just generating gil, how much, like, as an active activity, going out to farm gil, probably back in the monkey days, before they capped Spark and Accolades, we would every 30 minutes get 2 million gil, and you could make, like, you know, 20 or 30 or 40 million gil in a day, just by turning in Sparks and Accolades on repeat. But they patched that. They fixed that. That doesn't exist anymore. Oh, damn. K-Club are down to 900 million now, actually. So you could immediately profit. Your minions? Yeah, we slaughtered a lot of monkeys. Monkey man. Those Yiztargs and Opos, I'm honestly surprised they bounce back. Just constantly being torn apart. Let's see, how much have we... We're already down to 83,000. So we've gotten 1,000 since we checked last. Oh, How many exemplar points are we getting per kill now? I assume we're stacking up a chain up to 600, 682 per kill. There's a K-Club bug going around, really? Kraken Club. Yeah, they're down to 900 million on Shiba too. In fact, one sold in November for 850. That's crazy. Oh, I master leveled back up. Hell yeah. Back to M44. Some guy got 2 clubs from 1 BSCM? Really? Really? Imagine just making 2 billion gil, or 1.8 billion gil in a single BSCM. Farming those tomatoes. Oh, 742 exemplar points for that kill. We're zooming now. Dude, we're flying. $742 a kill. It's actually pretty good. I wonder if that's capped out or if we can push it up towards here. I don't remember like when chains stop building, or if they do. What's up, doll? Still at 7, maybe at 60. Maybe we'll go up at chain 60. Keep punching. Let's chain 59. Chain 70. I think we're capped out on EP. 742 a kill. Unless we get like a lucky Corsairs. I can't even keep up with one crafter, right? That's so much work. I don't think I'll ever even finish the one that I have. I lost motivation keeping up with the single one. People who have like one of each shield and one of each craft capped, crazy. Wake me up. Wake me up. I can't wake up. Guys. Oh my god, so obnoxious. We will never break the chain. We might have broken the chain. Nope, we still got it. Okay. What's our primary party setup? Currently I've been playing a lot of Monk, which, you know, I enjoy doing. Our standard setup that I do for most things is white. We have a white mage, a bard, a corsair, and a red mage as like our support crew. And then whatever I am on main, so warrior very often, sometimes monk, but whatever I feel like playing. And then the sixth spot is a flex spot for either a second damage dealer like a Dark Knight or a Dragoon, or a Geomancer if we're going like full buff. But the Bard Core Bard Core Red Mage White Mage is pretty standard. And like sometimes we swap out and the White Mage is a Paladin or whatever. But very often White Mage, Bard Core, Red Mage, and then two DDs or a DD and a Geo. Wake me up inside, call my name and wake me from this sleep. Please just cast Kiraga. Ooh, we're up to 775. Did that jump up a little bit? Did we push into a new threshold? Or was that just a random higher? No, they should all be the same level. Yeah, 775 a kill. What was it, 742 before? What's the overflow? Like, how much do I need to like not waste any units this time? It's 75,000 or something carries over. It used to be 50 and now it's 75. I'm just raw dogging right now, yeah. Oh, my white mage died. I mean, I've been sitting on like the overflow for so long, and I'm so short on Temenos units that I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. You can acquire up to 70,000 of each unit per week, and you can acquire a carryover another 70,000, so 140k. And we're at 82,580 remaining right now. So in order to not waste any, we would have to do another 12,000 at least. And then we would be back to 140. We have to do it all again next week. If we really wanted to make any progress, we would have to do at least another like 50k, so that we have 100k earned this week and 100k next week. The fucking white mage. He's the one getting all the magic aggro, so all the new mobs come to him. Poor guy. Oh, chain reset. Damn. Damn. You don't ever raw dog your Limbus points, yeah? You don't ever raw dog? Yeah, I don't either, to be honest. I mean, if we're gonna be honest, I don't do this often. This is my first time trying it, and it's honestly pretty slow. I mean, I was down to 200 units the other day, so I'm tapped out. I have alabaster matter that I can't spend. For the first time. Where's my earring? We're up to 24. 24, we need 37,000 points. And we have 3 extra alabaster matters. I did all my floor coffers. That's the thing. I did 5 out of 5 Temenos runs. Got all 5 clears. I've picked up all the question marks, and I still need to farm up 86,000 Temenos units this week to use up my entire buffer. $86,000. Oh, respawns. Yeah, because I guess, like, I mean, we did it all in 119 too, or 135 too. So, like, that means we only got 55k maximum from units, or from doing chests. And we need 140k to cap out the week. Technically 70, but, you know, the 70k carryover as well. I mean, it would be nice, like, if I did all of these points, and then I did all my chests tomorrow, and then we did more grinding, I could have an additional, and we're at 80 now, so that would be an additional 160k, which might take me far enough to finish my alabaster ring, at least get to rank like 28 or 29. Twitch.tv/Heghmoh, the premium #1 source of Galka ass kicking. You heard it here. You heard it here first. Twitch.tv/Heghmoh, your #1 source for Galka ass kicking. Ooh, yeah. All right, let's try to get, oh man, we might have to do this in waves. If we can get below 80k, that's like just a few more bars filled. If we can get below 80k, take a break, maybe do Odyssey, maybe do Sortie, come back and try to push down below 70. So I heard some random noise coming from the living room earlier, and I was in the kitchen. I come out to see my 45-pound puppy standing all fours straight on my desk, just wiggling around, having a great time stepping all over my keyboard. He's like, "Look, I play Final Fantasy 11. Limbus is fun. Wee, wee, wee. I'm just like Dad." Oh, this is a nice spot though. I do like farming over here. I think this is working better than Kadav. Kadav is a lot more running around. I like that these all just kind of come to you. My God. Part of me is like, maybe I, instead of trying to finish my alabaster earring like planned, maybe I do start dumping my stuff into this, because that's only 1,600 units for an upgrade. And I could at least use all my alabasters that way. Let's go! Vanabout. Who's hyped for Vanabout? Who's pumped up for Vanabout action? Who's already a day behind? No, I did him this morning. I got my points this morning. We should do this gourmet quest. That seems pretty easy. Gathering Storm? I'm not sure what Gathering Storm is. What the hell is Gathering Storm? That's right, Vanabout started this morning. The Gathering Storm. Training Grounds key. Where do you get a Training Grounds key? Oh, greed removal? Oh, okay, that's actually not that bad. It seems to be about 100 total every day so far. Black Mage? Black Mage? Should we go try it? It's almost game day change. What if I go a monk? Because I don't want to change jobs. What if we went on monk? $63 kills on blue. How many do we need? It was like 50 kills or something. 40.
I gotta get back in game soon or I'm gonna.
Don't blow! Don't blow your top. Don't blow your... Don't blow. It's the Queen song. It's from the Highlander soundtrack. Don't blow your head. From the Highlander soundtrack. I think I can do it. I think I could raw dog it. If I'm good at anything, it's raw dogging stuff that other people don't raw dog. Heg raw dog mo is what they call me. Heghmoh raw dog. Heg raw dog mo. That's right. That's what they call me. Guess the word? Limbus. Corsair unlocked, baby. Hell yeah. Congrats. Congrats. Start gambling. Start rolling those dice, baby. Let's see it. Seropio! Seropio! How's it going? All right, how many points are we up to? Please, God, say it's a lot. 80,820 remaining. We're not even halfway for the week. But we have gotten like 7,000 points just now. I guess that's nice. Which really feels bad when you think about like a chest. A chest is 3K. Could we have done a full chest in this time? No. So this is, I guess, faster than farming. Straight up. Faster than climbing. But I'm starting to feel anxious. I think we got to get out of here. My leg is, you guys probably can't tell, but my leg is constantly shaking. I want to stop. I want to go home. Okay, that's we're gonna fill this data bar and then we're gonna call it there. I was hyped for Vanabout, but now I'm sleepy. I mean, yeah, when I saw the objective list, I got slightly less hyped as well. It's always worse than you remember. Yo! User, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub. Let's get out of here. We're at 80,600 remaining. Da, 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 da. Why'd you do that? Why the heck did you do that? Waking up at 7 a.m. to do really bland quests, also not the best. Alright, let's try this material storm thing out. Boom, 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 boom. I do think I might need to make a coffee too. I'm suddenly feeling sleepy myself. It's 5 points, I believe. 5-point item. Training grounds key acquired. Oh, did I not buy that? I think I didn't. He asked me how many I wanted. 1. There we go. Da, 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 da. Training grounds a key. I don't think I was hyped about Vanabout, but now I'm sleepy. Waking up 7 a.m. just isn't good for me. Anyway, I just got some sugar and now I'm gonna go through all the way to 2 a.m. Hell yeah. Power through. Sugar. Now you want something that's not good for you. Let me tell you. Sugar. Yeah, getting those Flintstones, and like you underestimate how many people knew from this morning. Like how many people, because of the leaked objective links, they data mined them, so the auction house was bought out. You know what I mean? The auction house was empty, and then people were just running around trying to get stuff from, you know, drops from mobs. Gideus was fully farmed out. Not a single person mob in Gideus. Bus a. I don't know. I don't know that one. All right, so we have to go to the Mameljaw training grounds. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Mameljaw staging point. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, is that a van? Van about? Is that a bowing emoji? I was thinking bus. Bus about? Dun, 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 dun. Mameljaw staging point. Bee-weep, boo-whoop. Bus about. Now, bust about something I could get behind. 11 days of bust abouting. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right, let's see how this thing works. Let's see if we can wait. Okay, where do we go? Training key must be used. Oh, you have to use the key. Wait. Oh. Ah. Got it. Mandate. Gathering storm. Ready. I'm ready. Me and coach. How many mythics? Oh, one. I only have Gastrophanes. I hate mythics. Time to bust about, boys. One. You have 5 minutes? Oh my god. I don't think we have enough time. You're up to 11. Okay, we're doing it. Why did you say number defeated 16 twice? Are you guys cheating me out of kills? Oh, and then it just jumped to 20. Okay. Just getting confused. Come on. Brute force. I don't think I have blue AoE spells unlocked. You guys overestimate how well prepared my blue is to We're over 30. 33. And you think I have subduction? You think I have a desire to unlock subduction? $38. 40. We hit 40. $41. Okay, we got it. Easy. Easy peasy. Guys, just punch everything. I don't know why we're worried about AoE cheesing. Just kill him. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Gathering Storm, baby. Completed. Alright, any other easy things to do? Gourmet is pretty easy. Oh, we could go do a quick layer reef somewhere. What would be the best place to go find a layer reef? Where is nobody else gonna go? And or where do I still need them for? Layer reeves, Marjami. Have I really not? Oh, I haven't done inner court. We could do inner court. Or Morimer. Oops. You a math nerd? I don't know, Shiraj. Shiraj, please check in. Shiraj, you're being paged to the front desk. What's your question? Oh, what do you need colonization reefs for? Do you need both? Oh, really? There's layer reefs, and then one of these down here is colonization. Which objective is that? Pioneering spirit. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go pioneer, boys. Yeah, go to the Moogle. What do they call those? What kind of Moogle is that? There's one in Port Bastock, one in the ports. Curio vendor, yeah. Cast your Ionis upon me. Please. Infuse me with your Ionis. Let's just pick a random bivouac. Morimar, Basalt Fields. We are at Biv 3. Let's go this way. Posture check. Oh, yep. Okay, we're back up. Yep, we were sinking before. Vanabat will do that to a man. God damn it. You son of a... This one looks like it's cleared already. God, this is going to be obnoxious, isn't it? Oh, God. There could be one over here, too. But I assume if that one's cleared, somebody's probably just ran through the loop. That would be right there. No dice. There could be a layer reeve up here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, baby.
Out there yonder is a big group of trees. I call it a copse. Do not tell anyone about this word. I made it up myself.
Yeah. Oh, you made it up. Oh, shit, that's crazy. A copse of trees. What a cool word, Johnny. Dang, that's such a cool word. Copse of trees. You might want to talk to Square Enix, though, because they use that word that nobody's ever heard as well in a little scene, a cutscene, a little known cutscene at the end of doing all of the Adeline quests. It's only like 5 people know about it. Dun, 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 dun. Colonization reef started at F6. That's pretty far up, huh? F6 is way up there. I mean, we might be able to get that far. Bum, bottom, bum, bottom. So far still. What happened? Why'd you stop following us? There he is. Da, 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 da. I call it a copse. One is started at G9. That's where we came from. Okay, that's this one. Maybe we can, from here, Viv back. Yep. Nice, we made it. User's the man. User's the man. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now let's look at the map again. I need one more layer reeve for... Oh, we can check down at the bottom. Let's go Biv 4. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Boom, 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 bada, bada, boom. Oh, you guys don't have 4? How do you guys not have 4? Okay, where did we go before? 3? H9 also has a layer reeve back. Oh, that's the one we just cleared. It's already repopped? That's crazy. Dun, dun, dun. I think we can go this way. High 8 colonization reef. Oh, they're all popping off, baby. High 8 is all the way up there. Here, this one's up. Okay. That's 2 down. Can we get to I-8 from here? I think we would have to go back to 4 and then north or down from that one up there. Let's get this layer reef. We talk about what our objective is beforehand and we you know, we just all go about our business together. That's all there is to it. Coordinated, shared objectives, and clear communication. What? Holy goodness. Oh my god. 20 gifted subs. Holy crap. Well, our goal for the day is done. Thank you so much. Holy crap. After yesterday too. Goodness gracious. You guys are unstoppable. Unstoppable. Look at all these cool people that got gift subs today. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting us and the Heghmoh-Thon. We are I'm thinking about it. Look, you guys have, it's not about like, you know, asking for more or anything, but you guys have been super supportive, and I'm just excited. It's been great. Plus Scooby's still out of town until Wednesday. So I'm thinking about maybe even doing an extra stream on Monday in addition to our normal Tuesday, Wednesday, and doing Heghmoh-Thon 10 days. 10 days of Heghmoh-Thon. I don't know. We'll see how we feel at the end of the day tomorrow. And then, you know, Scooby will be back on Wednesday, but she'll probably be tired. And then I'll be like, stream Thursday, 14 days of Heghmoh-Thon. I don't recall promising 24 hours. I think that might have been maybe somebody just said that of their own volition. Look, if you'll watch for 24 hours, but I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check every 15 seconds. I'm gonna be like, Meliora. Oh wait, Meliora's not responding. Guess we gotta end. All right, where did we see there was a colonization read that started at I-8? So if we go Biv 2 and run south. Dun, dun, dun. For one of the episodes of the Heghmoh-Thon, can we have a filler episode, like the beach episode? I thought that's what Super Battle Golf was. You want to just like, you want me to fill my inflatable pool up and we'll just chill? We'll just chill all day? Dude, if we had a waterproof, if everything was waterproof, then we could set up. Imagine if we just did like, do they make waterproof game pads that I can we'll just set up on a outdoor setup, and we'll do random quests all day. All right, have I done four out of 5? So this one's up. 5 out of 5 done. Easy peasy. We're just getting everything done. We're already up to 160 planets. When we finish this one, we're going to be up to what, 190? Dun, dun. What do we have to do to get to the Dynamis Lord? It's been so long. Dynamis Zarkabard? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Myth said he received your guide, Wobos. He said he got it. We need a bunch of Fiendish Tomes. Fiendish Tome 29, 28, 27, 26. Oh, wait. No, that's the Arch Dynamis Lord. Dynamis Lord is just a Shrouded Bijou. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, are we done with that one? Vanabout complete. 185 plaudits currently. Dun, 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 dun. Trade a bottled pixie to the face ring. Bottled pixies just drop from random mobs, right? Any goblins, Yagudo, Kadav works in certain areas. Dun, dun. All right. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, come again. Oh, what do we have to do for the curator removal? Curator Moogle? Trade items to the curator Moogle. Da, 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 da. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, cool. We can make a Fafnir statue. That's cool. With a Fafnir scale. Da, 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 da. Oh, nice. You make chips, use them to make the rune weapons. I see. I'll have to look at that. Da, 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 da. Yo. Should I be excited about having 6 characters about to start Odyssey? Or should I not even start? Dude, Odyssey's great. Why wouldn't you be excited about that? You can make a ton of gil by doing it every day. You get access to all the boss fights to get a bunch of cool gear. I'd be excited about it. Hobinger, yo! Dude, why the heck not? Why the heck not? All right, let's get Ignis. Da, 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 da. Ignis went to Rala Waterways. Who was it he went to see? Shavala. What was the reason for his visit? To collect tomatoes. Oh god. There's 6 sets of questions. Something about a comedic duo. Tartar sauce. A gift to the audience. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What was the theme of it again? Wait, living in harmony with the forest, of course. And it was to educate the townsfolk. Halfway. Ba-da-da-da-da. What do we call them again? Viridian aristocrat. To lift people's spirits. Man, remember when we beat Ignis in that card game that everybody said was impossible? I need to go back and clip that. He was looking for Midris. Oh, shit. I hope I answered the right question. I just mindlessly hit enter too fast. Attacked by Velk. Ignis. Da 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 da. Hex blood. What's up, Hex? I need to get 1 chocolate crepe and 1 pot of white honey. Da, 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 da. Hooyah! Boom, 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 ba, ba, ba. So we can buy this crepe for 10,000 bailed or 500 gil. Let's go with the 500 gil from the curio vendor. Or how much bail do I have? Let's see. Do I really care? Oh, my inventory's full. Ba-da-da. Filled with what? Oh, scroll blind. Grit shard. Busted comet orb. Individual water crystals. Leafkin. I have a 1 point. I guess I could just buy the crepe. Yeah, it's whatever. What toppings did he have? So the pizza we had yesterday was hot Italian sausage, ground beef, but ideally steak, but we could only afford the ground beef. Red onion. I just did thin sliced red onion. And banana peppers. And then it had a garlic butter on the crust as well. Okay, who am I supposed to take these to? Oh, set the quest. Da-do. White honey chocolate crepe. The pizza was fantastic. It was maybe one of the best pizzas we've ever made. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That brigandine? Hell yeah. That's Pla. Pla. Done? Alright, now let's go get Ignis. Oh, dude, Brigandine's a cool lock style. I'd recommend it almost. I'd almost say goated choice. J10. J10. What the? Dude, I had a Brigandine back in the day. Come on, that thing was awesome for like 6 levels. Don't hate on my Brigandine. We can get to I-10. Where the hell is J10? Is there like a secret path? Oh. Over on the beach. It's over this way. When I finish this, you think we're going to jump up to Master Rank 10 immediately? Even though we haven't done a large portion of the game? You know, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Is just at least skip Master Rank 7 and go from 6 to 8. Poffy Winkles, I kind of want to prepare my afternoon coffee as well. I was thinking about doing that really quick. Poffy, but I do understand if you were looking for an easy way out, because you were like, this noob wore a brigandine? Why am I even watching the stream? I gotta go make some coffee. Dude, I love that orange and white checkerboard thing. I wish they'd make more gear like that nowadays. Dude, Leafkin are so cute. Their little arms and their round bodies and their little nut beaks. Look at me and my buddy. So what were you wearing? Like a hauberk? You just went straight to a haubergen? Dude, brigandine was legit. Don't you dare. Don't you dare talk down about my brigandine. I don't need to hear this brigandine hate. Don't ever. Just being assaulted by heart wings. All the voices in her head. Poor Framilla's like just tortured by her experiences. Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask. A haubergen? Maybe? Let's see. Haubergen was like a slightly later though, right? Haubergen plus 1 was 59. Wasn't brigandine like 44? 45. It was pretty shit. Now that I look at it, all stats plus 1. All stats plus 1 is kind of a really lame piece of gear. Oh shit, Darcilian's here. Ignis is just riding away into the sunset on Darcilian's back. See ya, buddy. What an absolute fucking hero of a leaf bud. The following is an excerpt from the biography of a certain individual. In the distant future, the allied nation will be drawn together under the rule of a single queen. It expanded in both size and splendor, and the name... oh shit. Although, It would take some time for the fame to reach such heights. The young queen sauntered forth with her jeweled sword hanging from her hip, and many great deeds performed were actually the work of a small tree-like spirit. Wow. Wow, so that's like, they give you a legit end to Adeline. Like, with a little... That's cool. So Yignis was the one pulling the strings the whole time. He's the mastermind behind the kingdom in the future. What's this? An enigmatic device? What the heck was he doing down there? What the heck was he doing in there? Look at my boy. Look at him. He's so cute. All right, Ignis, me and you, buddy. Protector of 5? Hell yeah, what a Chad. What else you got? Shelra 5? Hell yeah. Haste? Dude, Ignis is cool. Anything else? That's it? Oh, he's hasting himself? Yay!
Congratulations in getting Ignis.
How'd we get Ignis? You have to do every quest in all of Adeline. Western Adeline, Eastern Adeline, Czak Battlegrounds, Mortimer Basalt Fields, Marjami Ravine, Yasi Hunting Grounds, Foret to Henetial, whichever one else I'm missing. Outer Rakaznar has a quest. Every single quest, you have to do every single coalition assignment at least once. You have to legend every coalition assignment. You have to get rank 7 in every single one of your Garden Furrow features, and then you have to do a long quest chain. Look at this. We're the Adeline crew. They're even posing like heroically. They're even posing for us. Hell yeah. Let's take a snip. All right, we're done. We beat the game. No, we didn't. What's crazy is we're straight up done with Adeline now. That's pretty nice. We don't ever have to go back. Oh yeah, we could Darsulian as well. Now time to full clear Wings of the Goddess. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. True, true. Theodore, we could get the whole Adeline crew. Theodore, August, Arciella, Darsulian, and what's his name? Leafkin Boy. Ignis. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. All right. We should do Odyssey run next, perhaps. I am going to real quick BRB. Run to the restroom, stretch my legs, make a coffee probably. I'll be right back after these messages, and we'll keep the adventure going. Be right back. Me again. I'm back. It's real-time Heg. Live and in person. Coffeeed up. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Which clip? This one? The fake clip where I pretend like I'm back? And then like after like... I think it's coming up. I think it's the one that's coming up right here. And then like it just cuts back into the... Ooh, okay. All right. Just got back with my coffee. How's everybody doing? All right. Let's go. We don't have to kill anything that we don't want to. This is going to be huge. The rich alternative to Brigandine was Brigandine +1. Fair. I guess that's fair. We got a halo right here, right off the bat. You can just feel it. It's a when you have money, you can feel it. You just have a sense if you can tell they're poor. You know? Something of an aura. Professor Chusky. Yo. Yo, Jimbo. You know what we should really do? If we really want to keep pushing Odyssey, I should go back to A and try to get minimum cost coffers. I think you have to open 50 of each to get the cost at absolute bare minimum. So if we really, really wanted to keep pushing Odyssey, I would go back to A and keep driving coffers. I wonder how much, once we get to the end, we can look at how much our coffers cost with full Moogle Mastery and everything. I wonder if they're like, what are my regular boxes? I guess next time I see one, I could look. Like, we're here. Right here. Five is on to open that. I don't think you can get any lower. Dude, it's 90 degrees outside right now. I keep incrementally bumping the temperature up on my thermostat too. I'm like, it's been on for a little too long. Let's just bump that bad boy up to, how about 80, 81. 81's comfortable. that's a cozy temperature, right? Scoopy's gonna come home and be like, what the fuck is going on? We're getting pretty easy mobs. Corrigan can be a little obnoxious, but not bad. First floor Corrigan aren't too bad. Fried. Wailing. Easy peasy. Man, this morning I've had this chicken breast in my refrigerator for like a couple days, and I was like, I really need to cook that. And my oven was tied up. I couldn't use my oven, and I didn't have like I don't like cooking chicken on the stovetop because I feel like it's so easy to overcook it. And I was like, oh shit, I have an air fryer. I don't know why I've been doing anything else. Dude, air fryer is the way to go. I literally put it in the air fryer, flipped it over halfway through, and it was, I checked the temperature and I let it run like a few more minutes, but in general, it was just like, no like constantly checking the temp. No worrying that the outside's getting burnt and like overcooked. Just set it and forget it, baby. And it turned out, I mean, it was super juicy. Delicious. Highly recommend. All right, flytrap, buggered, big birds, and a halo. You love air frying? I mean, it's so easy. The only thing I didn't do that I probably should have done is like lightly oil the bottom of the tray, because like it was pretty stuck on there. But in general, pretty easy. Oh wait, they make liners? Oh shit. I didn't even know. Let's try to get this clear mind. This. Dude, I didn't know they made air fryer liners. Oh yeah, yeah. I prefer. I have like a little olive oil pump. Yeah, that's what I use. Don't even use the oven anymore. I mean, hell yeah. Air fryer is pretty good. It's just faster. It's more convenient. It's probably more energy efficient. Unless you're cooking like a huge meal for like a full family. Way to go. Welcome back from chores. Welcome back. Da 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 da. All right, easy peasy. Yeah, it didn't take me too long. I just ran around Mortimer basalt fields for like 15 minutes and got them all done. They repop pretty fast, and you have all week to do it. So like you could do one every other day and still finish on time. Yeah, I don't know. I think just because like they want to incentivize you to continually have to do the dailies. The challenge is to do all the dailies. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do I ever know what Square Enix is thinking? No, not really. Who knows what they're thinking? We chillin'. Back to that casual sea farming. Back to making fat stacks. We could probably do these puddings. I need to decide what my next Vanabout is. What should we do next? Probably Gourmet. Gourmet's easy. This Curator Moogle one's easy. We could do an incursion run. We should honestly see if the Link Shell wants to do an incursion. I mean, I did kill Gramp Druid already, but I guess that didn't count because he wasn't an incursion. Oh, you just did it? Nice. Hell yeah. Da, 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 da. Fungar? Fungar Halo? Let's kill the Wamora first, because they're going to magic aggro onto the White Mage. I might do like a whole run through, just because I think we're still working on increasing our incursion rank slowly. Chigo in the back. Easy peasy. You'll probably get those Chigo too. We still have 13 minutes on the timer. Can we dispel him? Or kill him? The ultimate dispel. All right. Last few Chigo, then we'll head up. Uh, 11 minutes on the clock going into the final floor. Depending on the matchup, we might skip the Halo here. We'll see. Treants, easy. Chop them trees. Da, 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 da. Where'd the crew go? I think I line of sighted them on the column. Pick me up. Pesky column. Defoliators are easy. Tigers aren't bad. Just gotta remember that I'm weakened for another 2.5 minutes or so. But don't run directly into all of them. I can't even swing my axe before. $57 seconds on weakness. Tigers. Imps up next. Almost done with weak. Oh yeah, we forgot to check if we unlocking Genghis got us. No, not Master Rank 7 yet. Damn. Damn. Okay, weakness is off. We're at 6 minutes remaining. Yo!
I will never get the sound of Notorious Monster losing his shit like he did in the golf game out of my mind.
Thank you so much, Roycop. That kind of startled me. His bird call. No! Yeah, he becomes another person in Super Battle Golf. Get off my balls! Guards! Gut rub. That means the Halo's downstairs with the last pack. You stayed up late to witness. Yeah, it was a bit unhinged. I need healing. Oh my god. Keep them coming. Yeah, Super Battle Golf was intense. And like the high frequency of orbital strikes was out of control. I honestly kind of like the chaos mode when like people can knock your ball too. But yeah, very fun game. I had a lot of fun playing it. Alright, depending on this matchup, we might be able to get... We got 3.5 minutes. Beastman and a pack of mobs. Marids and the Halo's in a good spot. I think we got it. Can I pull this Viscount out? Oh. We want to grab the Praetor early too, because his Invincible will cock block us. So let's go ahead and grab him. Invincible. Is that eagle eye shot? Still got 2 minutes. Praetor's probably out of... Praetor's dead. Praetor's definitely out of his Invincible now. Yeah. good, there's a box here too. We have 72 is on. 77 is on. That's crazy. 1 minute. Come on. Open up. Gold box. Focus, focus. All right, good run. 2K bonus segments, 1.3 mil, 1.33 mil. That's a pretty good run. Let's see. If I were to go back to A, we've done chests and coffers above 50. It's just we'd have to do 40 or 34 more Orem Strong boxes. And then B, same thing basically. Coffers, well, we need 5 more coffers and then 34 more Armstrong boxes. It's a lot of grind. It's a lot of grind. Basically, we need a 200% more strong boxes than we already have. And that's the thing that took the longest. So we're basically talking about the amount of time we spent in in Odyssey A and B. Multiply that times 2, and that's how much more we have to farm. Although, like, I don't know, maybe it's not quite the same. It's probably like 1.5, because like costs are gonna keep going down. If we can get 2 or maybe even 3 coffers per run, that'd be awesome. Of course, of course. Roy Cop said, damn, this is really cool what you guys are doing, but it's really important to me that I clean up, to be a part of the family unit and to support my wife, but also because I enjoy doing it. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. I wish I could get myself to have that same mindset. You hear I'm kind of cool? This is a absolute just lie of a rumor. Unfounded. Completely unfounded rumor. All right, so should we go get some onions or something? Gourmet. We need sleep shrooms. Guaranteed drop from Exo-Rays in Crawler's Nest. I couldn't possibly think any Final Fantasy 11 player was cool, but I wanted to confirm. Yeah. Generally regarded as not that cool. But you know what? You know what is cool, Shiraj? I got Yignis today. I got Yignis. I finished everything in Adeline. We don't ever have to think about Adeline again. I did it before you? Oh my god. Now that's an achievement. Yeah, it was you know, we got in the Mog Garden and that kind of was my springboard. In fact, getting Legend was hard, but I had already done that like a year or so ago. And the difficult part was like honestly just doing all the quests was what slowed us down the most, but I always forget it's this one. You'd think I'd have it memorized by now. Right? I had to kind of do it. I kind of do them in waves. You know what I mean? Where like I would knock out, you know, sometimes 5 or 6 quests, and then I would take a month-long break. Come on, boys. It's over here. Yep. And then you go up. I'll show you how to do it. You got it? Yeah. Okay. How's your vanaboutin'? Have you vanabouted yet? Yeah, I look. The poor guys, they've tried their hardest. Wait, I went the wrong way. How the heck did I go the wrong way? What in the world? Where the hell am I? Maybe I did have the right hallway the first time. You can't get the title? Why, you know you're gonna like miss a day, or like you already have it, or 2 days worth of Vanabout. Damn. Yeah, I think I might go for the title. I don't know. I currently, like, the first morning, I was like very low motivation. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. Why even try? You know what I mean? I almost gave up, but then I rallied. Oh, it's this one. It's this hall. Yeah. Exorite. But I don't know if I can like piecemeal it, maybe. Oh, you did? No, I didn't hear. Dex only said something about making progress on, or he was continuing to do work on some of the master trial stuff, but he didn't say anything about any old lion. Attack down Aura, killed it with 16 seconds left. Hell yeah, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. $16 seconds left. How's it feel? Do you feel like it's like, now that you've nailed it, it's like repeatable, or Is this like a one-off? Like, okay, check that off the list. It's possible. Let's never come back here. Hmm. Everybody get a sleep shroom? Yep. Oh, I ended up doing it with herb. Nice. Naturally lost hate at 7%. Interesting. Interesting. Gourmet. Oh, it happens to be the proper time to turn in this quest too. Just by coincidence. Interesting. Salima. We're going to L8. L8. That's got to be on Gold Street somewhere. Genevieve. H-I-J. Wow, it's like all the way over there. Do 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 do. Is that in the house? Must be. Yep. Do, 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 do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait. Ah, fuck. I bet. Yep. Weird. Weird. Okay. Do, 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 do. Nothing. I just some of the people in my party didn't get the Vanabout there because they missed a quest the first day. I don't really care about their title, but I was like confused why they didn't get plaudits. Not super concerned. All right. We got Master Angler. Thanks and come again. Okay, we should do this one. We should do thanks and come again. We have to trade 3 different things to the Curator Moogle for plaudits. Oh yeah, we were gonna do incursion. I could probably fish. Try to get some rusty buckets. Rusty bucket. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Any trick to fishing up rusty buckets, or just go for it? All right. Do I have, what's the item again? A Velk finish? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, my favorite enemy name. The rivers come. You felt the shame a few days ago? What happened? What happened? Dun, 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 dun. I MPK'd an Ammonon and it was en route to the best sortie run we'd ever had. Oh no. What'd you do? What happened? You tunnel vision on DPS and forgot to tank. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Should have left Ammonon's room with over 8 minutes on the clock. Damn, that's crazy. 8 minutes doing double knuckles and H-chess and Fomars. Dude, you guys are too fast. If I have 8 minutes left, I'm like, well, probably warp out. We won't be able to get anywhere. Yeah, it's probably the end. We killed our second Ammonon monk mode. We're still a little slow. We're still a little slow on the monk mode, but it's satisfying to be able to do it. I wiped we did it on stream, and luckily I had 2 runs, and we wiped the first one because I forgot to pop food. We were like down to 10% HP, and I was like, why are we getting so many resists? Why the heck are we getting so many resists? And I realized that I just never even used a food. Oh yeah, when I'm getting ready to do something stressful and Myth has everybody spam whale noises in chat. That was nice. Maybe if there weren't whale noise is being spammed, I would have been able to remember. What's that? You want more whale noises? No! Need to keep this map visible in some way. There we go. Oops. Where am I? I'm right. Okay, we're going to that circular bit. We're going to get to this little fallopian tube looking thing, and then we're going to go south. I know. That's fucking ridiculous. Dex has 22 out of 22 earrings. Dude, I don't know. Like I think I have a decent amount, but I'm missing a lot of crucial ones. I can't be anywhere near 22 out of 22. right, we go south. And he should be just around the river bend. Pick me up. Whenever you have a chance to wake me up. Okay. I mean, I guess we could stop and fight these here. I mean, yeah, I don't even have... I have, what, 1, 2, 3... I probably have, like, 10. 10 out of 22 different earrings. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Durs. Vike, the death spell. The devs are like, go ahead and just give Shiraj a negative 75% drop rate on +2 rings. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't need it. It's been a while since I've seen one as well. I think it's probably been about 2 months. No, you know what's crazy? I've never seen a cap roll at all. Like on, across the entire party. I don't think we've ever seen a capped roll. That feels bad. Wait, let's go. U-turn. Let's go this way instead. And then we go south. Like, I'd take a cap roll black mage earring. I'd be excited about that. Pal? I think it's this side. Yeah. Let's stop and kill. That's crazy. Especially when you're getting a +1 earring every day. That's insane. They really need to add some sort of like bad luck protection. You know what I mean? They need to add some sort of bad luck protection, a trade-in system, whatever. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Just trade 10 plus 2s for a new old case plus 2. Dude, whatever. I mean, anything. I would be okay with, like, if I could trade, you know what I would love to be able to do? I would love to be able to trade in a +1 earring with 100 sapphires and 100 starstones. You know what I mean? To upgrade it to +2. You just followed the Heghmoh 2025 guide to Helms, and boy, oh boy, how did it go? Did you power through? Did you knock him out? Dude, I'm telling you, Mega Zerg Zerdy is the way to go. Mega Zerg Zerdy is the future. Man, I've got too much shit. Do I have any Mogwai Road with more than one spit? No. Oh my god, my inventory. Okay, we go south this way. Yeah, just pop temps and Savage Blade spam him or whatever. He's a baby. Baby Zerdy's a baby. Almost as much of a baby as Baby Dex. Little baby Dex with his tiny little Moogle mastery. You didn't even pop temps. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're a lot stronger than we used to be. Uh-oh. Man down? Man down somewhere? Vanabout, baby. It's Vanabout time. It's Vanabout time that we did some more incursions. How did I get a job point just now? That's crazy. Yeah, this is Limbus 2. They were like, we heard the complaints about the soundtrack in Limbus being repetitive and kind of bland. So we're releasing Limbus 2. It's now Incursion. Where the fuck did Sagar die? How far back did you die? H6. Oh, it's all fucking carved up though. Yo, Kodiak, thank you for the prime. Boom, 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 boom. Somebody got slapped and just like, I guess maybe they said something. I just didn't see it. Like, like all the way back at the beginning? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait. No, not really. I don't have any like gear sets saved out anywhere publicly. We've talked about making a Heghmoh's equipment guide. The problem is I'm just really reluctant to share anything because people just start like tearing it apart. You know what I mean? As soon as you publish something. But if you're looking for a specific set for something, can probably share in Discord if you DM me. I will say my sets are probably not super optimal though. I'm kind of an idiot. But I am happy to share my idiocy if you need it. Where are we? Oh, we can go this way. No, 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 no. We want to go east in this junction, east, south. Oh, we left one. Yeah, we joked about doing like a thing on the website that was just like how I set my gear up with basic gear sets, but I'm reluctant to publish anything. Like people have asked, like, oh, you should make a final, like, and we've talked about this with Shiraj. You know, you should make a guide on Final Fantasy Auction House. And it's like, no way. You know, we know people that have gotten death threats for sharing their rune sets. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not. We are where on the map? We can go this way. A 102% SIRD is wrong. It's actually 104. What? 104% serious. Why would you need 104% spell interruption? Boom. Trying to sort my inventory on the fly. Where I saw something that I could put in, that I could slide in here. Tolva shells and Tolva blood, yeah. Okay. Alright, this should be Durs Brashk Dromp Droog. Oh, the values, like it says 7% or whatever, but it's actually like rounding up from 6.4 and it's actually counted as 6 kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I remember we talked about that when like the Limbus gear sets came out. I think the new Limbus gear set haste values are more accurate. All right, halfway, the long run across now. Wait. On one stream talking about DT and Imperium +3 and Malignance gear, the devs actually said that 52% is actually for DT to cap. So it's actually on some new gear as well. Oh my god. So you're telling me all the time that I've like been one shot by something and I've been like, well, I'm at 50% DT. I've actually been like 2% under. Dude, that's crazy. Man, it is kind of disappointing and like a little bit like unfortunate. That, I mean, it is nice that they're still supporting the game in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? But like, if you're gonna have a super limited dev team, you know what I mean? Like a very, very small dev team that's like bare bones bootstrap, they need to be like experts. You know what I mean? Like they should understand every single element of the game and be concerned with fixing it. Because like that's the kind of quality of life stuff that they could very easily fix. Like, hey, you know, we realize that many people build their entire like equip sets and stuff around reaching certain milestones like damage taken reduction and whatnot. So we went back and we fixed the values on the gear so that they actually report properly. That would be such a huge quality of life update that would literally just take a database localization pass. Not even that hard. But then again, they can't even spell like items that they put right into the game, so dude, how and like look, I don't want to like talk badly about anybody specifically, but damn, what a dream job. Imagine you could just like imagine you were solely responsible for Final Fantasy XI and the development of it, and you could just coast through making shit up and not caring, and that's your salaried job for decades. You know, you know what I mean? Like, dude, that's awesome. Imagine just like being the executive director of a project that makes, you know, potentially hundreds of thousands, if not more, you know, per month, per year, whatever, getting paid and just not caring. And not doing really anything. That's wild. That'd be like running the #1 most popular, highest rated Final Fantasy XI podcast in 2026 and just not showing up to make episodes. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Like some of it, sure. Absolutely. Like if it was a problem that was like they need to refactor how damage taken is calculated, that would unravel. That's pulling on a thread that would unravel some ridiculous amount of like, you know, Jenga tower bullshit, right? But we're talking about like the gear says 6, but the value is actually 5. Can you please just give us the proper information? You know what I mean? That's a localization issue. That's a please put the correct the number that's displayed here by changing it in a spreadsheet. That's crazy. Like, I would love to, and I think that, I can't remember who it was. Somebody recently said that they downloaded the like private server. Was it Meliora? I can't remember. Downloaded a private server like client to be able to mess around with like creating their own thing. Where are we? We are this little wiener looking thing. Okay, this way. And I would love to know like what the process is from a development perspective to like change the text on the item. Yeah, Myth is sick and Dex is tied up today helping a friend tear out drywall or something. We're doing the Heghmoh-Thon podcast right now. Yeah, I said no. Look, we're not doing more podcast episodes until you figure out how to increase revenue to twitch.tv/Heghmoh. You can come out and do your little fun little podcast project when you figured out how to make us money. Okay, Myth? This isn't some sort of game, okay? This is twitch.tv/Heghmoh. But yeah, I would love to talk to somebody who's like messed around with a private server client and like really understand like how difficult, how many minutes of work would it take to change the reported haste value on a piece of gear. Tell that to this Velk Factorum Roycomp that just got punched in the face. Do you think it's a game to him? Do you think him trying to defend his home tunnels from an invading party is a joke? Will we murder all the warriors, men and children in this entire fucking tunnel system? I haven't had time to play in a while, but do the trust stats look like they'll have potential in the future as something that will fall flat? I think the initial round of trust updates has largely been like, you know, it's not enough to really have made a huge difference. Like you go from, you know, your trust having a certain stat point to a little bit more, you know, and like it feels like having plus 50 all stats is pretty impactful, but in general, it's just like, it's not enough of a change to how trusts operate. Unless, I don't know, Shiraj is kind of the expert on trust potency. Have you noticed anything, Shiraj, in terms of how trusts scale? I think largely people that I've talked to have been like, yeah, it's like kind of a little bit better, but not anything to like write home about. And we don't have like, nobody's got all the stats yet, but I think what most people are looking forward to is the new equipment system. That's when like it'll actually activate, because you'll be able to have a lot more control over how their stats continue to scale. Like they mentioned having DT or having like plus haste or whatever. So getting into like the actual impactful stats that we follow or we chase on our gear. We have to go this way. All right, 2 more. I think the only thing that is super impactful is like having the HP plus. Doesn't it like it kind of facilitates you surviving slightly better? You know what I mean? Like if like somebody said like on Q or something like that. Something where there's an AoE damage that would normally just instantly gimp all your one-shot all your trusts. Now there's a slightly higher chance of survival. Dude, you get so many Grand Velcroppers in here. Okay. Oh, we only have 10 minutes left. Taking a while. We'll get it. Oh, this way. This way. No. Yeah, I agree. Oh, really? Holy crap, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they did say that. They did say that there would be more trust points accessible in Vanabout. And then, yeah, they totally just didn't do anything. I feel like a lot of stuff in Vanabout that they talked about. I feel like they were like, yeah, Vanabout's coming and it's going to be better. It's going to be better. You're going to get more points. We're making it easier to get gold tier. And then they just changed the name of silver tier to gold tier. I feel like they didn't. It's exactly the same as it. Like, yeah, sure, some of the objectives are slightly different, but I don't know. It doesn't feel that different. I don't know. You want to do a clickbait video? I can't remember which video it was. I think it was the Beastmaster Final Fantasy 14 video. And somebody commented is like, is this clickbait? And I was like, what about this is clickbait? It's literally reacting to news that came out. What are you talking about? I think I responded and I said, I don't have any control about what you were doing when you clicked on the video. I wouldn't know anything about that. I wouldn't know anything about if there's an add-on called ROE for Records of Eminence. That's weird. I guess if you were looking for an add-on to control ROE, you would maybe look up ROE as an add-on, but I wouldn't know. Personally, I think that's just a wild shot in the dark because add-ons are illegal, and I think that you should feel bad for even asking that question. Multiboxing is also illegal. That's why me and my cousins have worked so hard to build a team that works together. Illegal, bad. That's why when people ask me about it, I say exactly how I feel, which is I don't think you should do it, and I think it's illegal. Playing Final Fantasy is illegal? No. As long as you play it like a good, pure-hearted person, like myself or like Poffywinkles. As long as your heart is pure when you play it, it's totally legal. Alright, we gotta kill this last guy. I'm gonna just run towards him. Here he is. Heghmoh-Thon Gloomlight. Heghmoh-Thon Gloomlight, the Scourge of Carpathia. We did it! Hacha! Hacha! I hope you guys had 1,000,000 inventory slots for all these Grand Velk coffers. I know I didn't. What the hell did these guys come from? So much junk. I need to clean up my inventory. Real bad. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. We got 1 minute. Hold. Sorry, I'm sorting inventory. Trying to get coffers. I just want the boss coffers for pops later. Drop, drop, drop. Got it? We got it? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Do I have any method on how I organize? I have a rough system. Like certain things go into my satchel, certain things go into my case, certain things go into my sack, etc. I used to have my Mog wardrobes organized, but it all fell apart. All right, another level on our incursion. All right, we should do sortie. We should probably go sortie. Let me go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Stretch my legs. If you guys need to stretch your legs or use the restroom or something like that, now's a good time to do it. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have returned. Okay. Story time? Has anyone else done the scam where you create a second account, use a VPN, give all your valuables to it, and then claim you are hacked for a rollback? Oh my god. No. I can't say I have. Da, 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 da. Tried fishing for the first time and you actually like it? Dude, I honestly I feel the same way. I when I did fishing for a quest recently, I was like, wait a second. This is actually pretty cool. This is actually pretty chill. You know, I think I leveled fishing in like Heavensward, but I never kept up with it. I never like went into when they added spear fishing and stuff like that. Their fishing is top tier. I don't remember what you have to do. There's like mooching and all this other stuff. But the fishing mini game is actually like in 11 is actually like not terrible. Do I have the right sub job on? Yeah. Let's go. Oh, that's true. You could do a free trial account in 14. You can play like up to a certain level with no time restrictions. So you could just go fishing. That's true. If you were really into it. Yeah, they have a great trial. I mean, the fact that you can play so much content and do so many of the expansions and stuff without paying a subscription is pretty crazy. $300 plaudits already? What am I up to? I'm up to 230. I'm up to 230. I should do the fishing. I should do Thanks Come Again. That'd be my dailies done. And then we should probably pick like one other thing to do here. All right, cartel. Let's do it, baby. So far, way ahead of our pace yesterday. This time yesterday, we were still logging back in. I didn't feel like it. You know, I thought about it, Myth, and I was like, you know what? What if I just don't do it? That seems like a lot of stress. I've subjected myself to too much this week already. Great, now I'm stressed. Well, now I'm feeling left out because I'm not stressed, and that makes me stressed. Great. Great. Look, I'm gonna be honest, guys. There's no way the North America community team has any insights that we want to know about. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if you guys are feeling the same way as me. There's no way that the North American, like, the devs, like the executive producer level devs did a live show in Tokyo. They're not going to have any new information with the North America team. Okay. Get it out of your system. Go ahead. Do you think that the North American community team, like, is a salaried position? This is what blows my mind. You know what I mean? Like, is this person on like multiple games community teams, or like what? What is this a full-time role? Because, I mean, what do they, not that I'm not like saying that anybody, like, if somebody has a job, that's great. You know what I mean? I'm just curious what their responsibilities are and what they do. Aside from an annual stream. They don't respond to shit on the forums. They don't post social media. They send out an email every month. Yeah, but what social media? Does Final Fantasy XIV post social media? Oh, nice. Song's good. Okay. Oh, I need to switch weapons. You think so? If there's any Final Fantasy XI devs or official people, I'm not trying to talk shit about anything you do. I think that in general, anything that may seem negative or frustrated just comes from a point of frustration because there's not very clear communication. And I think if anything, a North American community representative, in my mind, their job should be clear communication with the player base. And we would just love more of that. You know what I mean? That's it. We would just love to have actual lines of communication. Hey Gary, can you just post that every like 15 minutes? let me make sure. Let's see. Translate. To everyone on the Final Fantasy XI development team, thank you for taking a look at this. Would it be possible to increase the drop rate for Limbus matter? I would greatly appreciate it. We have no rolls right now because you busted again in Limbus. Don't fucking double bust, please. Okay, just stop. Let's do an early chakra this time. Cleanse our taint. Okay, easy peasy. Remember to cleanse your taint. Man, we really got chat going with that comment. Wow. Did not expect them to jump on that one. Well, I mean, I kind of did. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Suckers. All right. All right, this is where we got screwed up. Let's just go. Let's just underdo this as much as possible. It took us so long to do these objectives yesterday. Dun, dun, dun. Shoulder. Backhand. One inch. Victory. Okay, that's one. Shoulder. Backhand. 1 inch. Victory. That's 2. Shoulder. Backhand. Nope. Backhand. 1 inch. I don't know if that one's chained. Maybe do one more for good measure. On the monk. Shoulder. Backhand. 1 inch. Victory. Okay, that should be good. Let's kill. Final Paradise, switch weapons, Scar hands. Pew, 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 pew. White mage. Bum, bum, bum. Black mage. There's brown box, perfect. RDM. And box, box, box. Dun, 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 dun. Kill Abdella? Why not? Why not? He deserves it. You ever notice something broken in the Swordy G area? Dude, I feel like that's happened to me before. And I've been like, that doesn't make any sense. Honestly, I feel like it's happened to me before too. And chat's usually like, oh, your sneak must have worn off. And I'm like, I don't know, man. We just cast it. And I saw it apply. Let's go. I feel like it usually happens to me in H. Personally. Sometimes G. Yeah, sometimes G. Running through Undead. Dun, 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 dun. Catch up. Something's screwy with those hounds. There's probably just one random hound ID that's like true sound or something. Punch, punch, punch. Nice. All right, we're doing pretty good on time. Let's see. Okay. Wait, you on text and drive? I like Garebu's. Yeah, the Garebu's ring is good. For a healer main. I stand by that. The refresh, the Miva, all status element resistance. It's just really good. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go. Daggy time. Boom, boom, boom. Let me try to clear inventory space. I guess I can put, just in case we get something cool. I can put these coffers away if I can make room for them. I think we've got enough to to do Aeonics. Perfect. Okay, that helps a lot. Launch. Oh, really? You can only apply enmity to 15 mobs total? I didn't know that. I didn't know that there was like a hard cap. There are a lot of core systems. Oh, in one action? Yeah. That's so weird. Okay. There we go. I mean, it shouldn't be that complicated. If you're fighting more than 15 things at a time, there should be systems that make it easier, not more complicated to manage that, that kind of enmity. I guess the thing is like a dynamis divergence pull would be the only thing. Cleaving sortie, yeah. Okay. Still 30 minutes. That's 4 bosses down and more than half of the, well, I guess half the objectives we have to do. We're at a good halfway point. Here's the boot. Let's keep running. What? Whoa, what the fuck was that? What the hell's happening? That was weird. Like all the skeletons didn't load. Was that lag? Oh yeah, we dropped a couple frames too. I think we had a little lag spike. Got a chain? No. Killed it. Fuck. Mastered with the stun. Interrupting. My skill chain? Boom. All right, Scamora up. Let's go all in. Let's do it. It's on 11. That's nice. Chaos. Erase me. Okay, let's go. All right. 3 bosses to go. We got this. Right on time. Let's switch weapons now while we're in transit. All right, let's get a good umbral pull. That's 4, 5. Perfect. Dude, it's hot in the summer. What's the temperature up to? It's 90 right now? Dude, it's not even hot yet. What are we gonna do? I hope this is just like a heat wave that passes and we get a little bit of a break before. Oh, thank God. Today and tomorrow. Heat wave. Let's go. Shard B. Okay, no more objectives to do, just 3 bosses to kill. Man, I'm gonna have to start wearing shorts, guys. I hope you guys are okay with seeing some legs when I get out. I don't think we can keep doing jeans. I'm gonna have to, I've got sweats on right now, which is probably part of the problem. I might need to go change after sortie. Ready? Okay. Okay. Never tearing him up. So Sean didn't stand a chance. Do you think LaShawn is an entity or like a thing? You know what I mean? Like, you know how it's like the Ammonon uses? Like, Ammonon isn't like his name. Ammonon is a type of thing, I guess. What are we fighting in Sortie? What are we here for? What's the lore in here? Is there lore in here? Where'd Vice go? All right, let's go kill Trib. Oops, sorry. Okay. Okay. Are we getting aggro? Oh, we don't have sneak. Just keep running. Yeah, just run through. They won't catch us. Unless they cast around. Shit. What happened? Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's put up sneak. Dude, whoever's idea it was to wear a light gray shirt today, terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. We gotta go change. Sweating. Summer's gonna be brutal. I think in where we were last year in the old place, like it was kind of cave-like and it was always a lot cooler. I feel like it's gonna be a lot fucking warmer in here. We might need to figure out. We might have to do some research as to what we can do to like better circulate. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Enter triple X. Let's go. "12 minutes on timer." We're a little bit slow. A little bit slow right now. Cover all the windows with aluminum foil. So the aliens can't make it hotter in here? Do you think that the aliens are trying to sweat me out? I never thought about that. Shit. Isn't it trying to increase my body temperature to prepare me for probing? Dude, that's crazy. so crazy that might be true. Come on, boys, we gotta kill him. Because it's more visible. Because it's more visible. I thought you were saying something about gray matter in my brain and aliens. It took me a second to process what you were asking me. Because when you wear like a light gray shirt and you sweat, it's like so immediately obvious that you're sweating. You know? I feel like something about gray just really shows it. We've gotten the furthest fucking Bitzers this entire run today. Do you think we can sneak past without any Dullahans? Nope. Literally 2 Dullahans standing directly in front of the door. Cool. We've got 9 minutes to make it to I-10 kill him. It's all going to come down to this Bitzer. You motherfucker. See ya. Please tell me you made it out. This motherfucker never fucking makes it out. Oh my god. Well, this run's over. This run's fucked. God damn it. I hate this game. I hate this game! I mean, do we even go? I guess we go back for him. We were so close. So close. Not today. Is this one where it's gonna repop the it's gonna pop the knuckles because we exited and re-entered? No, I don't think so. I mean, there's not even really much reason to go back and grab him. We have 7 minutes. It's going to take us like 2 minutes to get over there. Even if we raise him and get out, we're down to 5 minutes. We could have made it. I should have been more careful with the we should have just done sleeps. I just like whenever they, it seems like we have plenty of time. There's always one vampire that just turns around like in the middle. Everybody's, as soon as you touch the portal, one's like, huh? Hmm? Look at these motherfuckers. Of course, it's like wide open aside from that. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. We've done crazier things. Wait, he needs sneak. Run, 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 run. Four minutes, 40 seconds right now. We have to like immediately buff. In fact, if we can get a samurai roll before we go through the portal, that'll save us a lot of time on buffs, unless you bust, and then in which case we're fucked. Or no, Magus roll. Yeah, do Magus roll. We have like literally probably 45 seconds to buff. Okay, we gotta go. Light's healing. We're good. Holy crap, if we pull this off, I'm shocked. Light's still healing. Light should be good. Earth. Now would be the time to make those big light chains that we were making a second ago. We got a minute. Damage is slowing a lot. Push, push, push. No tomahawk today to help us out. Pushing. Kill it. Nice. Woo. Oh my god, we lost somebody. Yeesh. That was a pretty close 8 boss. We the death and we had to run back. We lost like 4 minutes there. Having to double back just to go pick up somebody that died. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Ooh. We've done it. Da, 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 dum. All right, what do I have to do before before I miss my Vanabout dailies? We need to do Master Angler and Thanks and Come Again. Curator Moogle, 3 different items. What's the best way to fish up rusty stuff? Oh wait, don't I have an Abisu fishing rod now? Where did I put that? Did I throw it away? Oh, I have a Liu Shang's, that's right. Liu Shang. Just get some worms or something. And then what are the chips we should get? Curator Moogle, Bronzite, and a cluster. What's Bronzite? Oh, you just buy it? That's easy. What's up, old timer? What up? Strange apparatus. Red chip. Yeah, it's filling out. I can't wait to I want to get some more like I should eventually have like the Gundam shelf, a like Federation shelf, and then have like a Xeon shelf. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think so. I think more grunt MGs for sure. So we need a bunch of clusters. We need a bunch of clusters. And it doesn't matter which chip we get, as long as we can get to the strange apparatus. We need to buy... Make sure your password is set to your... Wait. If you haven't already, make sure you use your password to set yourself to doctor status. It makes it more likely to give you the item you need. What? What does that mean? wait, what does that mean? You found a gold mine? Odin has tons of Japanese drama. Wait, really? Okay, DM it to me. DM it to me. How many of us filled up our inventory? I want to see the drama. I want to see it. Okay. Man, I think like tomorrow morning I need to make sure I sort all my inventory out, because this is really bad. Between every activity, I have to like figure out how to squeeze out multiple things. And it's not, and I just like go comatose for a second. I just... Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Wait, there's a wait, what? Oh, don't you... There's a password you put in for each zone that changes based on the zone and your name? This sounds really fucking stupid. Hold on. This sounds really dumb. Da, 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 da. Okay, show me your goods. Holy crap. Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna do that part off stream. I don't want to deal with it. To be honest, I'm gonna do it off stream. And this is not a daily quest, right? This is one of the longer quests that I can put off until a few days from now. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're bronzed up. Okay, one time only. Perfect. We're gonna need clusters. Oh. We got another hiccup there. Sorry, my internet dropped for a second. Okay, we're reconnected. Let's see. Is there any particular, well, since you guys have done this, is there any particular color chip I should get that's better? It's the stream. My internet like dropped out for a single frame. And I think when OBS reconnected it like caught my game in a loop. It does that sometimes where it like lags at my game. Doing black? Black has the highest chance at it? Okay. Womp 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 womp. Hello? Hello? Do, 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 do. Rip. R.I.P. Yeah, that was weird. We haven't had that in a while. My internet like dropped out like repeatedly, like minor drops, but it was just like obviously enough to disconnect. Sorry, I'm gonna have to crash my client. It's probably because it's hot outside. The internet can't run because it's hot outside today. But black chips, we should go black chips. Man, that's gonna suck if we totally restart. It's always demoralizing. Let's see. Why can't the internet just work? Don't they know that I need this professionally and emotionally? Let's see. That's crazy that it was enough to boot me off of 11. Okay. Okay. And we're back. All right. Haven't dropped any frames though since, so maybe we're back. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Feels bad, man. Do you know what I'm excited about? Going to the grocery store tomorrow. And getting those glizzies that Cunning Fox donated for. Getting glizzed up. All right. Just waiting on everybody to make it back in. And we'll be good to go. G2G. How's everybody doing? What's new? All right, almost there. Please bear with me. Okay. Where were we? Oh my god. It's happening again. We might have to end stream. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Let's see if it clears. Let's see if it clears. If it doesn't level out, we might just have to We might just have to end stream a little bit earlier than planned. Unfortunately. Figure out why the internet is failing us today. Dun, 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 dun. How many clusters do you need for this? Just one. Oh, so we should have enough. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. So we can go to Curator Moogle in the Metalworks. I think it's funny that I think it's funny that when I have a 6-hour stream this week, I'm like, oh man, sorry guys, we're gonna have to end early. Where is the Curator Moogle? Is he upstairs? I thought he... Curator Moogle. Thought he'd be downstairs. Or is it like over here? By the president. Ah, aha. Aha. So I trade a dark cluster and a bronzite. Oh shit, we're gonna need... Actually, I do need more. I do need more clusters. I forgot it takes 3 each. Is there an ephemeral Moogle down in the bottom part of the Metalworks? Is there a little buddy down here? Not here. Boom, boom, boom. No ephemeral Moogle. God, this blacksmith sucks. Fake smithing guild. Unbelievable. Doesn't even have an ephemeral Moogle. Can I get... How many darks do I have? I can get another stack. $16.6. 16. clusters. So that means I need another. I need one more stack. The Galkas ate the ephemeral Moogle. I mean, I probably would. Filled with crystals? Who wouldn't? Nobody stream snipe me? Please don't stream snipe me right now. I think I way overbought. I think I failed at quick math. That's okay. Can never have too many dark clusters. Okay, you can resume stream sniping me. I think I confused myself into thinking that it was 3 dark clusters per trade, not 3 trades. All right, done. Thanks and come again is done. We got black chips loaded up. Black chips like black corn tortilla? Black corn tortilla chips? Sign me up. All right. We good? We are not good. Oh, black chips don't stack either? What a pain in the ass. I've got to do this before I have to carry around 3 inventory spaces of chips. Okay. Okay. Vanabout. My only daily left is to catch rusty items. So let's go get some worms. Let's go get some worm bait. Where can I buy some little worms? Bastock Mines. Oh, in the Mog Garden. Okay. Wait, what are infinity cores for? Oh, I need an infinity core also? Oh my god. Why? Why? I could still buy a stack of them. No, only singles. They're 50k. I have to go farm them from Dynamis. 1 chip and a core per trade. Shit. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bottom, bottom. Did I throw my revival roots away? I think I did. Buy or sell. Goods. Little worm. Just a little worm. Oh, really? Oh, so if it drops more than one item, it counts multiple times. That's cool. I should probably just plant some like grain seeds or something. Do, do, do. Dum, 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 dum. All right, Kuyin, do your thing. All right, let's go fish. I need some rusty buckets. Let's go to the markets. Hello, what's up, Katana? What up? All right, let's go fish some buckets. Remember when the home point used to be right here? Anybody else remember that? Logging into some Final Fantasy 11 too? Hell yeah. Maybe we can get our fishing skill up to 2. Aren't I glad I got that loose shanks? Hell yeah, dude. This is going to pay off for this rusty bucket farming. Where are all the fish? Wait, we got any of them fish? Oh, we got one. Oh, yeah. He's pulling right. Oh, he's a right only. Rusty bucket, baby. 1 out of 4. Huge. Absolutely huge. Your friend got a loose shanks out of the gobby box? That's pretty sweet. I got mine out of the auction house. Dude, I remember one of my friends that played with me when we first got the game on PlayStation 2. He was like, dude, if you get a loose shanks fishing rod, you can basically just fish. You know, like instead of going to an EXP party, like you go out and fish and you can make tens of thousands of gil. It's crazy. What? Are you kidding? Dude, that's more than I make with silk thread in Roland Berry Fields. I know. All you have to do is level fishing first and then do inside the belly. Or whatever that quest is. Oh, we got left and right. Oh, this is a wily one. Oh. A moat carp. What the fuck? The hell is that? It's not a rusty bucket. Thousands of gil. Oh my god. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Reel it in. Another moat carp. Where are my buckets? Also, where are my fishing skill ups? Boom. Oh, you tossed it instead of repairing it? You know, honestly, I think I've done the same. Mostly because I was like, this is really worth the effort. What is my fishing is 1. There's no way we're not getting skill ups. This guy next to me got a rusty subliger. And all I'm getting is these stupid fish? All I got was fish? I'm gonna move over. I think we're in a bad spot. Fishing skill ups are like the original skill up system. This fishing skill ups is what it used to take to do any kind of skill up. You'd be happy if you saw a 0.1 in like 2 hours. Oh, hell yeah. I knew this was the bucket spot. I saw that bucket glinting. We just had to move over a little bit. Check it out. Rusty bucket, baby. Buckets of fun. That's what they should have called this this quest. Rusty bucket. Dun, dun, dun. What's up, Goten? Any rusty. Any old rust. But the bucket The bucket has a special place in our heart. What up? We're fishing up a storm. Our final Vanabout daily. Don't weep, weep. Damn, where are all the buckets at? Let's see. Oh, right. Oh, I see it. That's right. Oh, sorry. I got it. If I got to just angle it right. Come on. That's right. No. I gotta get it perfect. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is the bucket. Brianna! There we go. Here, we'll catch a bucket here. Oh, not quite. Maybe oh yeah. Game, I forgot. 15:22. Sorry. Had the wrong in-game time. What am I going to play during tomorrow's stream? Believe it or not, Final Fantasy 11. Maybe something else. Maybe something else in addition, but that might be a moat cart. Damn. Okay, over here by this bush. This is, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot the bush trick. You walk into the bush. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I got the angle wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. 1, 2, 6. Damn. It's really hard to time. Okay, there we go. There it is. There it is. What? Man, they must have patched it. I can't believe it. That used to be surefire. I'm just making shit up. I need we need 4 rusty items for this this Vanabout quest. So we're trying to fish up rusty subliger or buckets or whatever. Maybe some WoW or Final Fantasy 14. I was thinking about playing some WoW tonight before we lost all of our viewers already. I'm just afraid now because we already lost all of our viewers when the stream crashed out. Now if we lose another half, we'll be in trouble. This is a moat cart. Oh, you used a sabiki. Oh, fishing skill. Hell yeah, we got that .1, baby. This could be a bucket. No, I think this is a carp. Yeah, another carp. Fishing is your main? Hell yeah. Only about 1,000 or so more skill ups to go. Hell yeah. Nothing can stop us now. You made your first WoW character? Really, did you? Hell yeah. What did you make? What class did you roll? Yeah, imagine if you did 10 hours of fishing a week. You'd probably get rank level 100 fishing before you got a R30. A gnome mage. Ooh, oh my. Going with the chaos route. I see. Oh, there's two. You can only catch 200 fish a day. That's right. I forgot about that. What if I accidentally caught like, you know, 197 moat carp? Would that lock me out of this Vanabout daily? There's a lot of cool stuff happening in 11 right now. But hey, I think you should follow your heart. Oh, you'd only catch rusty stuff going forward? Fair enough. Damn. All these carp. Maybe we should switch to Sabiki rig. Although we are getting skill ups. We might hit fishing rank 2 by the end of this. I don't know if you guys are ready for it, but we might hit fishing rank 2. Oh, a dark bass. That's a new fish. That's something new. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. We're getting a lot more consistent. Oh, this is a bucket. This is a bucket. I can feel it. We got ourselves a bucket here. Ooh, a subliger, actually. Nice. All right, one more. One more. One more fish to fish. Let's go for the double rusty. I don't think anybody's pulled off a double rusty in a while. Could it be? Oh, I think it might be. This might be a double rusty. Bucket? I think it's a bucket. Leggings. Oh my goodness. We did it. We did it. 4 out of 4, baby. We're up to 275 plaudits. 275 plaudits. Second day of dailies done. Should we go do a pixie? We've got the furrow planted. This I will do later. I'll do that later. Participate in the egg hunt. What is this? What is this? Egg hunt. Dun, 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 dun. By speaking to the Moogle, you'll receive a free random egg. You can also trade eggs with fellow adventurers or purchase them from bazaars. Once your first egg is obtain your first combination of 3. Wait, what do you have to do? Collect eggs and spell stuff out? Do I need, like, it, but this says 0 out of 5. So what do I have to do 5 times? Participate in the egg hunt. Doo, 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 doo. But how do I... How am I gonna... Okay, hold. Oh, once per game day we can get... Oh, once per game day. I see. I'm sure people are bazaring these for 1 million gil each because it's part of Anabout. And people like to exploit other people. Isn't it here? What's up, Clematis? Bastock. Oh, Bastock Mines. Not bad. Oh, wait. It should be Bastock Markets also. Over here? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on, let's clear some space, as always. Two, 3, 4, 5. Most of this made me quickly confirm that I'm not going to go for gold this time. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is a huge pain in the ass, isn't it? Sorry, we have all these incursion coffers still junking us up. We got too much, as they say, junk in the trunk. All right, we good. We good? We good, bro? Okay. Okay, we talk to the Moogle. Take any we want. H. We only get one egg? All I got was a stinking H egg? Okay. Oh, game day is going to change in... Game day will change... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Game day will change in 3 in-game hours. So I have to do that many different specific individual combinations. That's crazy. You could trade a Sairui-san stack for another egg. A lot of people aren't stuck on Migas Amigos. I didn't find that one to be too hard. I didn't even use Thief. There was like a 90% drop rate with just a TH set. With just a regular old TH set. Okay, so game day change in 2 game hours. Where can we get a pixie? Bottled pixie. If we go to... any of these zones. Maybe Pashao? Castle Australian Pass is easiest. Oh, High Priest, nice. Guaranteed. Are there many spawns? Oh, 10 on the ground floor. Oh, okay, good. Good. Let's see how crowded it is. Wait. Oh, wait. There's no... You have to go outside. SG... Marifatoid. Yeah. Marifatoid. High Priest, huh? Well, what do we have here? Knight Templar. Sentinel. High Priest. High Priest. Dude, I just already forgot. I already forgot that we crashed out in sortie, but then also still won. I can't believe we killed that Ita. For a second, I was like, damn, remember when we just barely missed that Ita today? Wait a second. Hold on. Or maybe we didn't? I can't believe we killed him. How much Gallifrey? Do I have 1 million yet? Am I up to 1 million again? Almost. 9.2. Oh, there's a bottled pixie. Sure. Feel free. Ba-da-da-dum. 3 pixies. The triple picks. Dun, dun. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Four pixies. Bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. Punch. We need 2 more. 2 more pixies. So we could also wide scan, see if any are out. Do we see High Priest way down there? This way? One more. Oh, here's another one. Last one. Okay, got him. We got it. The crew's pixied up. And then I have to take it to some fountain or something like that. Shijin! Yo! Wow! Wow, you say. I think we all got a pixie. You know, it's as annoying and obnoxious as ever. dun, dun. The comet one, yeah, the comet orb really did suck. I tried 3 different fights before I was like, I just did the I found the 6-man one. I thought they were all 3-man fights, and I was like trying to brute force it, and then I just gave up, and I was like, you know what, let's do this 6-man coffer fight. Yeah. I mean, I could see people skipping Vanabout. Like, if you don't need it, like if none of the rewards are particularly exciting or whatever, you know, it's not like, it's not gonna, you're not gonna miss out on a huge, it's not like you're missing out on a, whatchamacallit, like a Mog Bonanza weapon. You know what I mean? You're not missing out on a, you know, something just like absolutely monumental. It's convenience, you know, some old cases, maybe an extra sortie run if you're into that kind of thing. Maybe like a full set of AF plus 3 is really big for a lot of people, but at the same time, it's just like you'll be okay, you know. Have you used all your points up and you can't, you're now waiting for a Johnny redeem? That's crazy. That's impressive, actually. Did everybody get their pixie? I'm waiting for 2 more. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're pixied up. Dun, 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 dun. Did you miss the podcast? We all missed the podcast today. All right. So I take these to Grauberg. Release a Pixie. Trade a bottled Pixie to the Fey Spring at Grauberg F6. Is that all the way up there? J6? Wait, what did it say? Quests, Vanabout, release a Pixie, F6. Sorry. Excuse me. F, yeah, all the way up here. All right, let's go, boys. I think that there's no way that with how a lot of like the logging campaign and how the logging campaigns have been designed recently, how Vanabout's designed, how, you know, so many different things in game right now. There's no way that they're not just trying to bleed you out of your alts. It's becoming too consistent that there's like you know, oh, if you just spent an extra $15 a month, you know, you could get all these Empyrean items. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, they don't ever actively say it, but people, it's common enough knowledge that they're 100% trying to just you know, make your subscription to this game $45. And it works for some people. There's one time in my life, way back when, on my original character, when before they like stopped doing it was actually right after the last time they did the login points with Empyrean items. I created all the mules, and I got them charged up on login points and stuff like that. And I just like, I was like, you know what, next time it comes around, I'll be ready. I've got my characters ready for login points, all this other stuff. And then it was like 4 years before they did it again. And I was like, God damn it. But yeah, they're 100%. And they're, yeah, it's spaced out every other month. So as soon as you cancel them, you reactivate them. Yeah, they know what they're doing. They got it under control. How bad do you need the other Mog wardrobes? You 100% need them. I mean, I need them bad. Mine are all full. I mean, I could probably prune. I could probably clear a full Mog wardrobe. And if I put stuff in storage for jobs that I don't play very often, I could probably clear 2 Mog wardrobes. But yeah, it gets out of control. Mog wardrobes, they're $2 each, I think. I think it brings your subscription up to like $25. I saw mine go through recently. I was like, how much am I paying for this game? Dun, 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 dun. They know. Uh-oh. Are we dropping frames again? No! Not again! There's that stagger. Okay, we're back. Same thing that happened earlier. This is the 3rd time this happened today. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Where the hell are you guys? Oh my god, we're getting these micro stutters again. Sorry, guys. Sorry. He's trying to hold on. Yeah, this is the 3rd time today we keep getting these micro drops where it like drops my connection drops down to 0 like on repeat for like a minute, and it just enough to like lose all the viewers. Wait, you have to do this 4 times? Oh my god, 4 times? Maybe. I think Spectre might be angry. I doubled back because half the party got lost. There's a shortcut? Oh my god, wait, you can do that? Dude, I had no idea. I've always run. I've literally always run. Okay, and yep, there goes our view count reset. Ah. And everybody's gone. Dun, 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 dun. It's always like a little bit encouraging too, where like, oh, that's why he got disconnected. It's always like when the stream cuts out too, it'll be like I was at 40 viewers for a moment, and then it jumped up to 60 because I don't whatever, it gets the wires crossed because we're disconnecting and reconnecting, and I'm like, oh, okay, maybe we're back, and we've recovered, and then it's like, never mind, 20. The good news is it's almost 7, and maybe we can just raid into NM. Ba-da-dum-dum. Mhm. Yeah, this is pretty, I didn't realize you had to do this 4 times. And I guess it's like, I guess the idea is that because it's a an objective that you would want to do like once a day or something like that. The thing about Vanabout is, and this has been my complaint about Vanabout from the beginning. From the beginning, my complaint with Vanabout has always been like, it it's not worth the time spent. You know what I mean? Like, how many hours today have we spent doing Vanabout? 2 or 3 or 4? You know what I mean? So yeah, we get some old cases. You know what I mean? Like, we get some old case plus ones, but like, everybody's always about like and like, I get the gill saved on the AF plus 3, but like, from a card farm perspective and from the other parts of the other parts um of making AF3, you could, instead of spending 20 hours doing Vanabout this week, just go work on your artifact. You know what I mean? And you'll get the full set of plus 3. uh I don't know. All right, where's our buddy? There's a red mage out here somewhere. Come on, buddy. Oh, are you hungry, bud? I'm sorry. I realize it's your dinner time, isn't it? We can have dinner soon. Man, I had no idea you could just go into Walk of Echoes and then exit Walk of Echoes, and you end up in the Fae thing. And there's so much content in this game, and I've said from the beginning, and like, ever since the first Vanabout, I've been of the opinion, like, there's so much content to do every week that people need a little bit of encouragement to do, like Sortie, like Odyssey, like Dynamis, like Omen, like Vagary, like any of the content that like is rewarding to your character anyway. So why are we forcing these like archaic quests that like this isn't the way to get people to go into the old zones and participate. Yes, it is. It obviously works, but it's not the fun way to do it. There are so many other things that you could do to incentivize people to come out here. But I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. You've been doing egg hunt hourly since since 8 this morning. God damn it. Yeah, is it worth it? I don't know. Do you feel like the reward is justifiable? Are you getting... I thought we'd be done with this pixie when we turned it in. I mean, I guess it is worth 80 plaudits. But... Dun, 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 dun. I think the problem is we're on Vanabout what, 6? Is this the 4th, the 5th? How many Vanabouts have there been? And how many times have we complained about the same thing? How many times have we complained about it? And how much have they taken our feedback into consideration? This is the 8th one? Oh my god, you have to do this. Legit. Legit 4 times. Okay. And it's still the same quests, and I think that's what's obnoxious. I guess I could go talk to that thing. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here's the deal. I want to believe that I want to believe that the internet's fine now. And I do need to feed this cat, and I do need to eat something myself. But I'd be okay to stream a little bit longer, but I think either way, I might switch it up. I'm thinking about playing a little bit of WoW, maybe getting a chill delve in or something like that. Or we can raid over to Notorious Monster, who should be kicking off stream right now. I could go either way. I do need to feed this cat though. And I do need to NM's got his Saturday night music stream. NM's got his Saturday night music stream. He doesn't have time to play WoW with me tonight. I got a G egg. H? I think we've got a Heg. I think we do have a Heg. Does somebody have an E? No, I think we're missing an E. We might be able to make some names. I don't think I have a B or an... Yeah, we'll have to keep farming. We'll have to keep farming. Let me go feed my cats because it's past their dinner time. And we'll see. We'll see how we... Let's see. I'll be right back. Hey, it's me again. Do, 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 do. All right, we'll collect more eggs tomorrow. I guess we'll do another bottled pixie run tomorrow. Do we do the rest of our homework? I think so. Double check the Vanabout list. Looking good. Garden furrows cooking. We're collecting eggs for exactly. All right. One of the Vanabout quests is for egg hunt, which is a limited time event. You have to do the egg hunt thing. Yeah, there's a lot of obnoxious quests to do. A lot of things that are pretty annoying. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to raid over to Mr. Notorious Monster. I fed my cats. You know what I kind of want to do? I'm going to be honest with you guys. I kind of want to go outside. I feel like I've been inside for a solid week. I kind of want to go outside for a minute. Enjoy the fresh air. And come back tomorrow. Hopefully the internet stuff is sorted out by tomorrow. I'll see if there's anything on my side, if there's any kind of alert or anything like that. But hopefully we don't get these random drops all day tomorrow, because that's pretty annoying. There's nothing good outside. And then I'm probably gonna play some WoW tonight. I might just do some chill off stream WoW. If anybody's playing WoW and you want to team up and do some delves or mythic zeros or something, just hit me up in Discord. Happy to play if you guys want to play together. Wait, Jordash, what was the name? Well, before I forget again, because you were exactly right. What was that name? What was the name of that game that you recommended the other day? Oh wait, I can look back in the history. Da, 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 da. You said Victorum. I'll add it to my wish list. Oh wow, it is $2.49. Add to wish list. Mostly positive. Ooh, similar to games you've played, Night Rain and Mega Bonk. Oh shit. Night Rain and Mega Bonk are two of my favorite games. Hell yeah. Magic casting. Dude, this looks pretty sweet. Okay, I'll see. I mean, $2.49, I hope I can afford. The golf game we played last night, dude, Super Mega Golf. I watched Monster and Paladin and Fangirl and all these people play earlier this week. And honestly, I was like, I really don't want to play that game. Monster was like, we could play Super Mega Golf, and I was like, oh man, I don't have it. I can't afford it. Sorry. Let's just play something that I have. You know, I can't buy a new game. I really don't want to play it. That was the subtext. And then live on Happy Hour, Monster was like, or if somebody gifted Heghmoh, super, what's it called? Super Mega Golf or whatever. And I was like, yeah, cool. And then of course somebody immediately gifted it to me. So I was just like, oh, cool, okay. But then we ended up having a ton of fun. It is super chaotic. And I think that it was made a lot more super chaotic than it had to be with with Notorious Monster specifically. But yeah, it was very fun. If anybody's looking for a fun party game, Super Mega Golf is just the right amount of friend slop chaos. So give it a shot. All right, folks, let's raid out. Let's raid out. I'm going to step outside before the sun sets. I'm going to touch grass and breathe some fresh air. And I hope you guys have a fantastic evening. We'll be back online tomorrow for potentially the last day of the Heghmoh-Thon. Thank you all again, sincerely, for hanging out with me and for supporting the stream. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for supporting the stream in many, many ways. Oh, wait.
Grandma, warning. Incoming shame.
Grandma got left.
Warning. Incoming shame.
Oh, the bell still works.
Heghmoh needs to buy Victor on Steam for 75% off.
I did add it to my wish list. I did get it, Jordash, but we will take a look. All right, so yes, we will be back. We will be back potentially, potentially, or definitely tomorrow. I'm thinking perhaps
$2
about we'll see how tomorrow goes. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I may Muatri. Maybe going for Heghmoh-Thon Day 8 bonus day. Because if we stream on Monday and maybe play some Final Fantasy 8, we could push into Tuesday and Wednesday normal stream schedule, and we could go for the 10-day Heghmoh-Thon. But I don't know. It depends on how I feel tomorrow. And perhaps how I feel on Monday. But either way, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the support in every way. And we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 11 and everything else. Let's raid Notorious Monster TV. Have a fantastic evening. We'll see you next time. Goodbye. Bye.